A certain rapper has 50 undercover cops with him. Wait. Hold on. Let me make sure everybody. Wait, hold on. What's going on right now? You said a certain rapper. Wait, a certain rapper. It's a certain rapper has 50. A certain rapper has 50 undercovers. No. No. Wait, hold on. What rapper? Is it a Toronto rapper? It's not the Dre's rapper type of nigga. It's a California type of nigga. You said there's a rapper with 50 undercovers. I cannot make this up. Wait, how you know? I know it's just it, but what's going on right now? Yo, the Live Nation rented out the whole fucking hotel. I pulled up. I see one of your close friends. You tried to get in the hotel door was closed. It's locked. Wait. So you're saying don't worry. If I wanted to go on booking or something, we'll pull up. Wait, hold on. I'm not doing nothing to the guy. I'm gonna pull up on him and see what's. Just for the record, we got 25,000 people here. So tonight, it says an important show happening in the 6th. You're saying that it's positive vibes. You welcome them with open arms. Nothing like that. It's not positive, but no, positive. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, let me tell you something. Yo, the man had the whole room locked. Inside, there's police. Inside, this guy. Wait. What locked? Between the lines. The doors are locked. In the hotel. You can't even go to the concert. Wait. Well, how you know what hotel? Like they, you know? Yeah, I know where people be staying. It's my city. So you say the whole hotel is booked? Maybe it's a private event. It's a private event still. No, there's not even a white person in there. There's not even an Asian. It's just Cops and Kendrick. That's all. No way. You know the local crowd show waiting for him. Hey, you know I went to their show. It was a good show still. You heard that? I went to the show in Detroit. I was going back. I just want to link up with him and talk to him. That's all. Are you trying to? I talked to them. Oh, you can have the same talk. You have the same talk. No, you're the type of talk. I just want to go and talk. No. You get me? We had a talk. Me and the guys, we had a talk. You gonna have the same talk? Yeah, we can have a talk. We can have some. Hold on. Are you trying to do the academic type of talk? We trying to come to understanding still, you know? I'm trying to have the big fire talk. The GGG talk. What's the GGG talk? It's a good talk, right? It's pump and dump. It's a positive talk. It's a positive. Just set it up, man. Tell them, man, meet me in like one of these corners or something, man. Set it up, man. Hey, are you going to the show? I heard there might be a special guest still. You heard that? Let me tell you something. You heard that? No? Let me tell you something. Did you hear that? There's a special guest? I heard there might be a real special guest. Yeah. I just want to go to the after party. Well, after this. No, they're not. Huh? Just want to go to the after party. You're here for 2 nights. Stop. If you go with the date, you're telling me I didn't want to go there. No. Oh, let me tell you, he's rolling like. Yeah. 5. Hold on. I just understand it with the guys, them. Yo, these are California gangsters. They're not rolling with the chicks. Yo, go call anybody in Toronto. He's moving like Taylor Swift. No. Go ask him. No. I just see it. I see the guys. They're not rolling like that. That's in Detroit. We're talking about Toronto, my city. Yeah, listen. Hey, I heard they're rolling with a couple of members still. That's not rolling. That has RCMP with it. Once you have the RCMP there, that's the same people that roll with Trudeau. That's like the FBI of fucking Canada. He's rolling with the same people that roll with Trudeau. I heard he went through a nice jog through the city, this morning. I'm sitting across the street from him right now. I'm up the road. I heard he went to a nice my building shows how much cops are. You know what? I could go live stream it. I could do a live stream of how much cops is wrong with him. Yo, don't do that. No, I looked on TikTok. They said his pre-show ritual he did in Detroit. He does a nice 5K jog, and I'm like, damn, this guy got good. This is how you get ready for a stage show still.
Okay, so there's 10 cops behind him doing a jog, carrying Foxtrot?
Hey, listen, let me ask you a question. So if you post up a picture up in New Ho King tonight, having a buffet.
You think I don't think he's staying at the Noble Hotel? For everybody listening? No, he's not the Noble King. He's staying at the Noble Hotel, like everybody listening? You think I don't know he has steakhouse for us?
Wait, so could he at least pull up to New Ho King? I heard they have a Kendrick.
Yeah, we should have some Chinese food together. Let me know when you're there, no cops. We should have a little meet and greet.
Wait, yo, is it really like that? Yo, I talked to the boy. The boy said, yo, first of all, everybody know the boy is a peaceful guy. Very peaceful. He wouldn't hurt a fly. They said, yo, he said it's like they've been watching him like he about to do something. Like they put people on his block. I'm like, what's going on? Like, why they acting like, what's going on like that?
Yo, can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
Why did he lock all the doors? Look at the video I sent you.
Nah, I seen the videos. It was crazy.
Yo, go through. I'll be throw that up on your main page, Jack. No, the video I just sent you again. And say, how come, hold on, since he's so gangster, say, how come this guy locked all the fucking doors of his hotel?
Yeah, but I don't think he did a lot of doors. Yo.
He locked the door, bro.
Yo, they told me tonight, the thing is, sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. That's the thing.
What? Who locks the doors? Which hotel locks doors? Five-star hotel. Locks the fucking doors.
Now, when you at capacity still, you got a lot of doors.
What though? How? There's restaurants in a hotel. There's bars in a hotel.
It's booked out.
There's a residence.
Booked out. Private event. Booked.
Watch, you know what? Tell him give me one pass. Listen, hear me out. Tell him give me one backstage pass. I'll go do it.
Yeah.
Solo.
No search though.
No search though.
Where's the after party gonna be? Don't tell me wait down. Wait. Yo, the after party at Lost and Found? Oh, leave.
Listen, man, I'll be at any private party. I'll be attending. No trouble. Positive vibes, you know.
I feel like y'all just gotta come to understand it, man. You might be the key to this battle really simmering down. You
think we're strong for me for that guy?
No, come on, just a little nice conversation. You know, one of them ones, you know?
Yo, listen. Let me tell you something.
Oh, so the only thing I'm gonna say, I hope, and I'm gonna watch the videos. You know I was supposed to come there today, but I didn't come. You know Drake told me to forward, right? I'm like, yo, hold on. Yo, hold on.
Why do you want to come back?
Yo,
why do you want to come?
Yeah.
It's 2 days. You're 1 hour away right now.
Yeah.
You're 1 hour away.
Here's the thing. Only thing, and I'm saying it respectfully, when he performed, because I went to the show, when he performed Euphoria, he can't say the line. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian. He can't. He can't stole Canada. He can't stole Canada.
My boss is calling me. Let me call you back, guys.
Okay.
2 minutes.
All right. Okay. Yeah, no, that's my only. I think that should still release the whole Canada, but do its thing. Chat, we gonna come to some peace. I think this nigga top 5. He's just trying to have a conversation. Listen, a conversation sometimes saves the nation. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to see the video I got? Should I post it? Should I post it chat or no? I gotta post it. Alright, you got it. Oh, shit, what the fuck, Oh, pussy rascal. spilled my fucking liquor. Fuck what they got going on. I spilled my liquor. God damn, bro. I just posted something. I don't know what I posted. Damn, bro. Where's my other mouse? Is this the mouse? Let's see what I posted. You sent me the video. I just posted it still. I just spilled my tequila, man. Spilling my tequila is way more important than anything I'm talking about. Spilling my tequila? Oh my god. Yo. I'm about to ruin my computer. Hold on. This one turned on in a second. I'm done. Come on, please. Wait, hold on. Please. Oh, okay. Be valid. Here we go. Let's hear it.
Lock off every door in the Noble Hotel. Not even cut everything off. Mop out everything. He's a bitch. Lock off every door in the Noble Hotel. Not even cut everything off. Mop out everything. He's a bitch. Lock off.
After game 3, who's taking game 4? After game 3. Yeah. I'll go for OKC again. Bold, right? No, it's a must. They have to. They have to now. It's not like the other niggas don't have to go, but no, it's not as serious as OKC. You lose that one, you're in trouble.
Question. I have a question. Yeah. Full stop. How did you get to full stop? English, innit? What do fish use to swim? What does fish use to swim? Yeah. Shit. Legs. You got legs, innit? How much is the sum of 25 plus 75 take away 50? 25 plus 75. 68. How did you get to 68? Calculated, right? Maths, innit? Yeah. Okay, no worries, no worries. What addictive substance is found in tobacco? Weed? I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. Weed. It's not really found in tobacco, but now you can mix it. I mean, I don't know why I know this information, but yeah, you can mix weed with tobacco, and weed is quite addictive as well. But in the actual tobacco, what can you find in it? I don't know. Okay, no worries. Next question is what type of animal is a Komodo dragon?
A dragon?
Yeah, Komodo dragon. Why is it an animal?
Dragons don't exist.
Komodo dragon.
They don't exist. sure?
Yeah.
What is the hardest natural substance found on Earth?
Hardest natural substance. Cocaine.
How did you get to cocaine?
I don't know. It's just like cocaine is
Man's,
how do you know?
man's head is cooking, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hardest natural substances.
You ain't been on the.
No.
Okay. I'm just making sure. What language do they speak in Mexico?
I'm gonna say Mexican. Mexican. No.
How did you get to Mexican if you can explain to everybody out watching at home?
If you think about Mexico, Mexican. If you get Spain, you get Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? England, English. Mexican. Mexican, do you? You know what I'm saying?
No.
What is 4 times 4 times 0 times 1?
Oh, take me back to bit math days.
Yeah,
bit math. What is it? So 4 times 4 times 0?
Yeah, times 1.
So I'll do 0 times 1 gets to 0.
Yeah.
And then that's 1.
Yeah.
And then I would get 4 times 1.
Mm-hmm.
4. And then 4 times 4, 17. 16.
16, yeah.
16, I'll say so.
Are you good at maths?
I think I got B's. I don't know the maths for a while though.
Yeah. Listen to it. What's the plural term for money?
Monies.
What did you say?
Monies.
What are you guys good at, like, subject-wise?
Engineering.
Okay, cool. Spell the word engineering.
ENGIRANOG. No idea. I think it's that.
At the beginning. What is that? It's never an I at the beginning. What do you call land that's surrounded by water?
Country.
Mm.
What is the capital, of Italy?
France. Venice.
What's the addictive substance found in tobacco?
Nicotine.
Correct. Wow. You got it.
They did well.
Alright, well done. What is the past tense for the word big?
Small.
Small. How did you get to small?
Because I'm used to small things.
What addictive substance is found in tobacco? What's the capital of Canada? What's the hardest substance in the
You
world?
gonna pass everything, bro.
What's the capital of Australia? What's the capital? Yeah. What's the square root of 49 though? What is the capital of Canada?
Toronto. Is it? Canada. Wait. I'm gonna go Toronto, bro. I don't know. Yeah. That's what. Ohio. That's it, right?
What's the capital of Canada?
That's what.
What's the capital of Brazil?
Brasilia.
What's the capital of the USA?
Washington D.C.
What's the capital of Nigeria?
Abuja.
Yeah, that's correct. What's the chemical symbol for gold?
HR.
What is the hardest natural substance found on Earth?
The chlorine.
What language do they speak in Mexico?
Mexican. Mexican is a language, is it? Oh my fucking. Actually, something about South Asia, maybe.
Okay. What's the capital of Thailand?
I don't know about that. No. The only thing I know about Thailand is fucking ladyboys.
Ladyboy.
Yeah, I don't know anything else.
Yeah, you ran for a couple, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, where's your thyroid gland located?
Which gland?
Your
It
thyroid
is
gland.
funny as
Where's
shit.
it located? Yeah.
I studied biology, but I haven't heard about that before.
Heard about that?
No.
Mm-hmm.
What language do they speak in Mexico?
Mexican.
What do you call it? What do you call the beginning of a
People
story?
are funny as shit.
Beginning of a story, yeah. This chapter. When did you get to chapter?
7 chops of a story.
You're wrong.
Beginning of a story. Allow that one. Allow that one.
Allow it, man. Allow it.
Cool. Let me ask you an easy one then. How many vowels are in the English alphabet? Oh, bro. How many what? Yeah, how many vowels? You allow that one as well.
You allow everything, man.
You get me? Tell him to allow that one. Allow that one. Oh, 7 times 6? 63. Oh, shit, no, yo, chill, man. 56, man. 7 times 6. How many syllables are in the word?
You say sometimes 6.
7. You sure? Oh. What's 2 minus 2? 0. What's 0 plus 1 plus 0? 1. Sure. What's 4 divided by 4? 1. What's the square root of 49? 7. What, how many continents are there? 7. Sure.
How many continents are there? 7.
It's everything.
Which U.S. state has the longest coastline?
Oh, shit, nice. Why ain't you over here talking about being all these other things?
What is the name of a shape with 9 sides?
Never actually after that, so you're good.
What is the name of the sea between the United States and Scandinavia?
Yeah, that's what they see. Nigga, that's right.
It's called Sea.
Ain't been over there, I don't know what that.
On which continent is the Sahara?
Which continent? I said, when? Before both y'all could. Yeah, we like that was big.
Which name for the fish in your hole?
Yeah, boys. Damn.
Yeah.
That's a small fish.
We're gonna find more. What does orange sauce mean in English? What is the name of the largest moon in Saturn?
so fucking real.
Damn it.
Who discovered penicillin?
Robert Penicillin.
Doing this song.
That's crazy cool.
That was
We just said some shit. Shut it up.
in what year?
1914.
It's 1914. It's 1914. 1918. It's 1914. 1918.
In the middle of 19.
Nice. Before that shit, Are you lying? Huh? Are you lying? No, just keep it above. Are you lying? I swear you was out with us. They said Dylan's trolling. I was slow? Okay.
You camp as fuck.
To be honest, I didn't hear y'all say it, so I don't know. We're gonna go up to clip.
He plays the top.
No, it doesn't know. I beat you. Alright? I don't know, maybe Dylan.
Yeah, Mark said that shit first.
Rock, paper, scissors,
Yeah, run that. Oh, shit.
What's that? Gotta start somewhere. What was that? Two? We got two.
Technically, of root. Flamingos when they are
Orange. Fuck. Are they pink? Orange. Joey.
wings and feet.
Did you guess it?
Six.
No way, y'all. I'm flying as a bee. Wait, let me do that. It's a cat. It's a cat.
It's a jackal, actually, nigga. No, it's not, nigga. It's not a jackal. It's a cat. He paused that bitch in the middle of it.
I tried to pause or something. You got it, bro.
Like he was trying to.
No, I'm really serious.
You got it. What?
Mars?
No, just guess it. You don't know. Mercury. What the fuck? I just read that. Shut up. Weak as fuck. Y'all tried to start again. I said the same answer. What the fuck is on average?
bullshit, bro. The mixer.
How does that make sense?
Nah, it's bullshit.
Yo,
Yo, Cam.
what up?
Good. What about
You
you?
got FIFA 25 now.
Yes, sir.
I'm good.
There's no difference, honestly. It's all the same.
I went to the movies yesterday.
What movie did you watch?
I watched Stitch.
Okay, that's dope. That's dope. I hope you enjoyed yourself, my guy.
It was funny.
Get rid of it. Yeah, no. She didn't get rid of it. She turned it into sauce. Oh, it's crazy. Runner Rocket was knocked out by Nunez in 48 seconds. He had kills him. Like his wings, his fingers, like this.
Stitch said the N word.
In the water, it looked like it's crazy.
Still say the N word. Oh my god. What should we do about it?
Yay.
I say, what should we do about it then? Are you gonna punish Stitch?
Yay.
What you had in mind?
Like, you know I'm going through some shit, but you still ask me, are you okay? Okay, should I ask if I said something's wrong, or should I just wait? See, I don't really question. I'm gonna lie, I would ask. You would ask? Yeah, because it's like I think it's the human thing to do, but it's like, at the same time, fuck, I don't know, it depends. I think it depends, but yeah. If you, okay, so if you know somebody's sad, and you're in a position where you both are alone, okay, and you can have like a private conversation, would you bring it up, or would you just like let them do their thing first, just to not ruin the movie? Because what if you guys are headed somewhere else? Yeah. You know, like what if you guys have like a motive that you're gonna go to, and then boom. Oh, okay, if there's a motion, you're cooked. If there's, oh no, actually, depends. I guess it depends on the situation. Yeah, because if the person's sensitive, no, actually, regardless, I think I would. Really? Low key. Because it's like, at the same time, I don't like, say you're in a relationship, I don't like going to bed, like, with a fight. So I want to, like, kneel, talk, and I had to shit, go bed bad. Yeah, I know, real time, I don't want to go bed, because then you wake up bad. I mean, why not just solve the problem, like, get sad together, talk it out, and then you guys are good to go to the motive. Because if now, you're going to start thinking, oh, is he still sad at the motive, blah, 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 like, you know,
That's crazy.
What you mean by that's crazy? 60 million is too much? He's a good keeper, right?
had all these memories, and I'm the one that stopped hitting them. You know what I mean? I don't check up on them. You know what I mean? It's weird because at the end of the day, I once called them a friend.
Yeah.
So why am I not doing my part? Maybe they're going through something. Maybe they need something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true, bro. That's true. But do you think it's your like responsibility in a friendship? I guess it depends if you want to keep it or not. That's the only.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I
Stitch
think the
almost
worst is
died.
when I listen to music and it reminds me of people. That's low key the worst.
Damn.
Like I heard a few songs.
You on Stitch, bro? Shit.
Do you ever have those songs where you put a storyline to and you attach it to somebody, even though you didn't listen to it together, but it's like a story?
Yeah. All the time. That's what music is for, fam. The little thing music is supposed to like when artists, I'm pretty sure, fam, they write down these lyrics and they're like, let me build a movie in their head.
Okay, is this weird? Yeah, you have to tell me this is weird. Yeah, I already know what I'm gonna say.
What?
So this might be down bad. You can call it down bad. You can call it whatever.
I think I know.
But on Spotify, what I used to do, and I still do, I'll make playlists. I know now. I'll make playlists like based on people I had like a thing with.
Yeah.
And then I'll use songs that have like the storyline into it.
Yeah.
And I'll make them each separately, like number one, number two, number three.
He was in the water, but his owner went to get him and he was alive.
It's like girl one, right?
Hey, you know you are spoiling the movie to me right now, and the rest of the people that didn't see it.
I went to Spotify, and I've known Carlos his whole life. I'm trying to get it.
But yeah, who cares? Come on. But you say Stitch almost died.
I mean, everyone saw it.
I didn't saw it.
It's not necessarily because I'm like, but maybe it's kind of therapy too. Yeah. Because don't you think like it takes
I'm not everyone.
going through it in different ways to get over something?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Rather than
But at the same time, that can be weird though, because like maybe you see your playlist, right, and you start playing it, and then you get sad again.
I actually don't get sad.
Oh, you know, it's just like happy memories. Like, oh, this happened already.
Yeah. Okay. It's like I don't get sad, but it make me think. Oh, you know what? I guess no. It's counterintuitive. Yeah. It's like it makes me think, and then sometimes I'll think too much. That makes me sad. Yes.
Okay.
But hearing the song in general.
It depends, fuck. I'm lying.
No, that shit hurts. I'm fucking can't be real. Yeah. No, I'm be real. Sometimes it hurts.
We might watch another movie.
I could only imagine. Like, Taylor Swift, she writes songs.
What for?
A fighting movie, it will be fun.
Have you heard of the Taylor Swift murder?
Oh, murder?
Yeah, the murder.
No. Wait. Well, this is like Taylor Swift murdered someone, or Taylor Swift or someone tried to murder Taylor Swift.
I'm gonna break it down. Ready?
Okay.
So people are calling the Taylor Swift serial killer, and it's in, I believe it's in New England.
Okay.
Like around New York.
Recent?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like a month ago, I'm pretty sure. So just recently, they found a severed leg and a severed foot.
What does severed mean again? It's like cut off.
Oh, fuck. On the beach, literally like 2 minutes from Taylor Swift's home in that area. Now, a lot of people are, there's so many rumors of what's going on, and it's really weird because people are suspecting it's on some ritualistic Illuminati shit, like a sacrifice.
Oh shit.
So, now this is the thing. There's more than one body that was found. There was about 8 different bodies found and body parts around that area. And they're all kind of like 20 minutes from Taylor Swift's house, like 5 minutes from Taylor Swift's house, maybe 30 minutes, but it's along that shore. So there's 2 options on what's going on here. Yeah. it's either this theory that Taylor Swift is doing all these Illuminati rituals, cutting body parts, whatever, or there's just dead ass a serial killer somewhere out there on the loose. Okay. Which is really interesting.
And it's just like a coincidence that it's near her place. Or it's like maybe he knows and he's trying to plot on Taylor Swift.
Now this is where it gets really crazy. Okay. The body parts that were the closest found to an area was Taylor Swift's.
Okay.
So everything else was just kind of like in weird places.
Yeah.
But the closest to a house, different.
Yeah, no. No, I'll tell you, I seen also like that a human ritual story on Reddit where some lady believed that like because her son went into the military and she thought the only way that she can protect her while he was there was to human sacrifice, right? So she would pretend to her neighbors, right, that she was like a fortune teller and she could predict like who you would marry next.
Yeah.
Got all these ladies into her house, fam, and she did the same shit. She chopped all of their body parts up. No, this is the craziest part though, because it's like she put the body parts in a boiling water with a chemical that turns it into like black mush, right?
Oh, to get rid of it.
Yeah, no. But she didn't get rid of it. But she turned it into soaps.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, she turned these body parts into soaps, and the rest of the body parts she didn't use, like the skin, she puts it in cupcakes.
Ew.
And you know, this is the craziest part of the story. Her son came back from World War I untouched.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? No, because remember, like the whole reason why she
Do you
she
still play
protected her
FIFA
son
24
is
still,
that
or just don't play it now since you
she did
FIFA
all these
25?
sacrifices, and her son still came home
Mm.
untouched. Oh, that's why I heard this one on Reddit. That's
I haven't even played a game yet on this one, so
she knows more than us.
I still have 24, so
The thing is, like,
People say
it doesn't matter.
continue their successes, right? And when you make a deal with the devil, you have to keep doing things that you don't want to do because you're dealing with the devil, man. You're not dealing with God,
Yeah.
right? So you're gonna do things that obviously are evil, obviously sacrifice in ways that you're not gonna want to. Yeah. And
Do you like
God's
soccer?
just human sacrifice, yes, or like even just,
Clearly.
I don't want to say the word. It just happens all the time in these sectors of the fucking industry. It's crazy, and it's the same comments like.
And it's like at the same time it's still a conspiracy obviously, but you got to believe the evidence. You know what I mean? If it's closest to her house, you know, maybe investigate. Have they been investigated or no?
So yeah, they investigated, but they didn't investigate Taylor Swift because it's just her place, and it's obviously just like washed shore. It's just speculation.
Yeah,
Really.
speculation.
But you know what's not speculation? Hold on. Check this out. So we talked about the boo-boos before, right? Oh, yeah. Check this out. That's actually interesting as well. So, do you know why the boo-boos are popping off right now?
Recession.
Yeah.
The lipstick effect, the line.
Yeah. What the hell? It's actually, yo, deadass, there's certain things that, like, have you told this?
I told about the lipstick effect, but you can go on.
Yeah, there's certain things that everybody looks into as a product, especially when there's a recession.
Yes.
And the boo-boos popping off is one of the key signs that we're headed there right now.
Yes.
Now, explain the lipstick thing.
So lipstick thing is like, okay, say it's like a lot of people don't want to spend a lot of money, but they still want to buy luxury items, right? So since Labubus now are kind of like luxury,
Yeah.
like what, $20 to open a pack, you still feel that luxury. So you're gonna buy that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And you know what happened before? And you know what's very similar to Labubus that used to pop
Okay,
off?
wait, let me think. And there was also like the Webkins toys.
Yeah, close. So during the 2008 economic depression, there was a huge boost in sales of one product very similar to Labubu's, and I bought hella as a kid. You probably had one too. I'm sure. Cards? Nope, close too. It's along that era. But yo, I'm telling you, you would go into elementary school and kids would have it at recess. Some kids would put it on the bench, and it's very similar to a Labubu, bro. Very similar. Around 2008. Now blow your mind, ready?
Is it a stuffed animal?
Yes. Oh,
Así se hace.
you know.
No, I don't, fam, but
Remember Club Penguin Puffles?
that's it.
It's there's Labubu.
And you can hang it.
And you can hang it.
Yeah, you can.
And that happened 2008, which was before
Economic depression, bro. The housing market crash. 2008. That's like peak Club Penguin. Yeah. That's peak Club Penguin. Oh, that low-key scares me because if the boo-boos are right now, damn, that means we're headed to some sort of. That means we're close to. Because it's like, we're not buying. No, everyone's buying fake luxury now. This is not even worth buying aviation because no one has brand, bro. So look, it's like, no, that's scary. It's getting scary. Yeah. And it's just so similar too. That's what kind of blew my mind. That's why it's scarier because it's like it's already been happened. So like there's a pattern repeat itself. You know what? The last economic depression, I think it happened in 2008. Michael Burry, you heard the documentary? Or sorry, that's a documentary. There's a movie called The Great Short. I never. Oh, you never watched it? Okay, so pretty much what he predicted the housing crash with the market, the stock market boom, economic depression happened, and then the last slide of the movie said the next economic depression will happen because of water. Yeah, which is interesting. Oh, because we're losing too much water? It's because you don't have enough water. Now, okay, boom. Too much water, especially. Oh, and you know what's using water? ChatGPT. Yeah. How is it gonna connect? Yeah, you're connecting. That's why I asked you those questions. I know that you're a massive manipulator. I know what it's called. Yeah, man. ChatGPT uses so much water, and by the time it gets even better and better, and more people start using it, we're gonna have a problem with robots and AI and technology using more water than humans do. Yeah. Which is really weird. Yeah. Because imagine saying that robots and AI using water over humans. Yeah. But it's real. So anytime you use ChatGPT, it goes through a power plant and uses specifically hydro to power it. And that's not like a $400 essay that you ask it to do. That's bare water. And it takes a couple. I forgot the exact terms of it, but it uses the energy of that. And if we don't have enough, later on in the future, and we don't have a solution, as AI keeps advancing, because this is gonna get more and more and more popular. There's gonna be more of it, and if the water's still the same level, shit's gonna go like that. And then it's gonna be a problem. But usually things happen, and the problem happens when it's too late already. And then that's when they're like, oh fuck, I guess you gotta do something. Yeah. The new laws in the US are kind of scary too. Have you seen that? Have we talked about the real ID? What's a real ID? So it's now it's if you there's something called a real ID and then your normal ID, right? So they're trying to push people to always get to put more information about themselves in their real ID. So if you don't have a real ID in these next few months and you're a US citizen, you can't fly domestic because it's they need that information from you. Right? But in China, they've already been doing that. So it's I seen something where it's you know how there's a lot of cameras? Yeah, they have facial recognition. They have facial recognition. I think that's what the US is trying to do. So with expanding technology, imagine what they can do now because China's already been done it, right? And now they're trying to, with that, you can see your face. There's something called the social credit score. Yeah. This is Black Mirror as well. This is if you say you jaywalk, right, and you have your credit score and it's 700, say you jaywalk, on the screen, it'll go lower. Yeah, it'll drop you down. And they caught you, and it recognized you. And they're recognized, and then they can say that you can't go on planes because of that. They can say you can't even ride the bus because of that. That's insane. I forgot if I talked about it on the podcast, but there was a guy in China, and he was an MMA fighter. Okay. Now, you know how China's very known for certain martial arts. I think there's Tai Chi, and there's another Wing Chun. Oh, Wing Chun, yeah. Is it this one? Yeah. Now check this out. He's an MMA fighter, right? Yeah. So he went and used MMA to fight against these Wing Chun champions, Tai Chi champions. Obviously, the MMA guy wrecked these guys. Really? Yo, MMA is a mix of all tricks and it's made for combat. You're right. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna just arm elbows and shit. Yeah, that's not what they've never seen. So what happened though? Videos went viral of him beating all of these masters, and China, the government decided to, I guess, blacklist him in the country. So it became so bad. I think they did certain things to his bank accounts. Yeah, they dropped his social credit score, and
he wasn't able to go into certain like restaurants, certain to get food. He wasn't able to he was able to go to banks and shit. It was hard to live. It was hard to use. But if you take it in, the reason being is because he was making a fool out of the traditional Chinese martial arts using Western martial arts.
That makes sense though, because in China it's like it's very sacred. Like the techniques they honor that, right? So you have a guy coming in just spinning around, throwing his elbows, and you're losing. Yeah, that would piss me off too.
And it kind of ruined it. But also, it's just crazy to think like, damn, he has the freedom to do it, and then now he doesn't have the freedom to do anything, even just regularly living. So the scary thing is, if that happens out here, where because you said it, and that's why I get scared with like Canada too. I'm not gonna get into it; it's political, but you guys know, like, if you have certain opinions on stuff, it could get scary, and that's definitely a fear. Who's to say and who's in charge to say what is okay and what isn't, and then what can they really do? Because right now, what's stopping someone from like disappearing from our people? You know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot holding it back, and it's pretty scary that someone can just wipe off the. Oh, I have the first shirt. Yeah,
that's weird. Because in the U.S. they do everything to win. It's like they don't honor shit. It's like they would do whatever it takes to win. Have you heard of the enhanced games?
No, it's not.
So it's an Olympics, but athletes are allowed to use PEDs to stop and like beat world records.
Oh wait, this is kind of cool.
Yeah. So one guy he was on a podcast with his friend. So he's a retired swimmer, right? And he's like, yo, I would never go back to the Olympics. Like my career's done, right? And then he made a joke. He was like, okay, if the enhanced Olympics put up $1 million to break the world record swimming of like 50-meter freestyle, I'll do it. I'll be the first athlete, right? So they call the media because it's like, oh, he wants the juice. So the guy actually like did it, and his before and after, he had gills, fam. Like his wings, his hands were like this, man. So in the water, it looked like it was crazy. But so they did it, right? And they held their first Olympics, like the enhanced Olympics. Yeah, that guy that had the big ass wings actually swam worse than his natural body's freeze. Yeah. Why is that? Oh, maybe he just like it was too big. But it was some other Greek guy that participated too.
Well, he was natural or enhanced?
No, they're all enhanced. What is enhanced? Okay, but everyone's taking different type of drugs. No, man, it's like pay to win, man. So if you have like the good ones, you're gonna win. Yeah, you're gonna train. I can imagine there's an athlete watching it, and he's watching it as like a review, as like an unboxing video. It's like, oh, this, alright, that's that brand. Alright, which one are we taking? Big ass review, big ass hamsters. No, but yeah, that's funny because the Greek guy that won, right?
Yeah.
He changed his bio to the fastest swimmer, and everyone of the natural swimmers are pissed because it's like that doesn't count, right? But there's nothing says that the record's in his hands. He did it, and he has it expired. No, technically, like if you are the fastest, you're the fastest. You're just kind of cheated. But that's why it's not so big, man. I'm thinking 2026, the first official like actual all the games of the enhanced games will be in Las Vegas.
Oh, actually, that's
2026. Yeah.
Where was the last ones are?
I think they just did it in like a regular like U.S. pool or something. Like they were just testing.
But now they're gonna add like other sports.
Everything. What would be the craziest sport to watch in that? Imagine boxing juice. You might actually kill someone.
No, but if you look, that's already big.
That's crazy. But no drug test at all.
Like processors.
Yes. You know this one where they throw the javelin? The javelin fam.
Yeah.
But the one where they spin around. Shot or whatever. Yeah. You know, guys with like massive fucking biceps. Loki's, I think swimming would be, you could see the biggest like gap.
Oh yeah. It's like a regular, and you know how they say like they should have a regular person competing at the same time as like Olympics.
Yeah.
So we can just see like when you see a race in the Olympics, damn, they're all fast.
Yep.
And you look at one guy is a little bit behind, but compared to
an average person, it'll probably be like real shit, 200 meters behind us. That's why, and then the tops now, that's actually a great business plan because it's like, oh, now you take the enhanced Olympics people and you take the normal Olympics people, you put Michael Phelps against a juiced up guy. I would watch that. Okay. One John Jones. Yeah, like a juiced up John Jones. Oh, a juiced up John Jones. Juiced up John Jones. Versus 100 naturals. 100. We can take. Yeah, 100. Yeah, that's a human. 20. Yeah, we can take. Like all together. One juiced up John Jones. John Jones. Look, yeah, it's a human. Okay, me and you. What do you mean? Against a juiced up John Jones? You crazy man? The moment he knocks you out, I'm leaving the.
Ayuda.
Yeah, and I just have two. No, that's different. Okay, wait. Me and you, but we get to decide one other person. In the whole world. Oh, in the whole world. And he's just, he's just normal. He's normal. Oh, okay. But just John Jones. Oh, yeah. That was like John Jones, like mega evolution. Oh, yeah. So now you John Jones down. Like John Jones, mega evolution. And I'm just like, who again, man? Me, you, and one other person. Yeah. That's someone passive, man. Like Rampage Johnson, man. Rampage Johnson. Yeah, Rampage. He lost to John Jones. But way over them though. So we got just to distract. I'm not gonna count. We probably do no damage, man. We would do damage. We would do damage. Stop lying. A punch. I feel like not. You thought a mega evolution. John Jones isn't feeling pain. Oh, yo, Romero. He's already kind of crackheady. You know what's crazy? Yeah. I heard on Joe Rogan podcast when Joe Romero got into a fight and he like fractured his orbital bone in his face. Yeah. They brought him to the hospital. Yeah. And you know what the doctor said? The doctor contacted the UFC and asked, "Where did you find this guy?" Because his tendons in his eye scientifically could not be understood because they were healing itself faster than they ever seen. Like it was already healing, which would have taken a few days in a regular person. Now check this out. There's a theory though that it was taking thing. Yeah. But even onto a crazier level, she came from Cuba, and there's theories that they took a select few people and enhanced them and trained them specifically to become like super soldier fighters. That's the theory about. And Yo Romero was one of them. Yeah. That's the theory about Yao Ming. How Yao Ming was created in a lab. You don't get like Asians that tall. You know there's people doing the Yao Ming procedure now though. Like what? Where they break their it's real. Like people are actually doing it. And I'm like, you have to break your leg, and then they're gonna what is it? So they snap your shit, yeah, and they put like extensions on it, and then you become taller. Yeah. But it works. Like people become what, like 5'8" to 6'4". Yeah. Is it worth it though? I mean, it is. I mean, if you take it in, like they get to walk normally, move actively again, no problem. They're just way taller. Yeah, that's fine. Why wouldn't you want to add height? But like me personally, I'm not doing that because I like my height. Yeah, I'm chill. Yeah, but if say like you were, I wanted to go into the NBA, I would have to get that shit. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah. Would it be? I said, oh, yeah. Is that allowed or no? Well, I don't know. What if like the extensions are like on some Inspector Gadget shit? Yeah, because it's like that's like it would spring. That's an advantage because it's like, oh, maybe now you start doing it to different body parts, and then now you have a team full of monsters. You know how like the it's like that's not fair, right? Oh, maybe that's what you meant. Like you can't play in a league if you have this. Dude, I feel we're not too far away from cybernetic arms too. Oh yeah, like legit full cybernetic where it's just super strong. Yeah, and you just shoot a basketball perfectly every time. Yeah, I mean that has to. They're already testing that. They had a robot in the middle of the court, and they were just putting the ball in his hands, and then he was just registered to always just do the same form. Yeah, some missed, but obviously because it's still new. But majority, you know what I mean? I'm very curious if you could hypnotize somebody to automatically have the same shot every time. What do you mean hypnotize? Like, you know, you can kind of hack your mind and hack your brain in certain ways. Like, I feel like we don't really bag it, but we can do a lot of things to our mind to make things a lot easier. So we can hack our mind in a sense of learning certain tactics and skills, right? Yeah. And another way we can do it
guess just like the stuff we do regularly, subconsciously. Yeah. In our breathing, I could be like manually breathe, and now we're all now imagine they narrowed so down onto the idea of you shooting a basketball, and they hypnotize you. Your body automatically moves. Would that be bad? Would that be bad? Bad? Would it be bad? I don't know. That's hard to tell because I'm CEO. But I would ban if I was a CEO of the NBA. I would ban that because that's cheating, fam. Or is it? Because it's still cheating, no? It's mental fortitude. Yeah. So much shit. That's why Kobe was so great and shit like that because they had the mental fortitude. Yeah, because in a sense you do that in practice where you're just like not hypnotizing yourself but making it subconscious. Yeah. So if you do it but specifically to the mind, is that cheating? No. That's like having, remember I was saying like having you reading the dark game is cheating, but it's not, right? Because it's like it's available to everyone. Yeah. Okay, so it's not cheating. So everyone can do it, but it's like, what's your intention with it? Yeah. Okay, I'll say this though. If you, I guess it's fine. Because look, if it's just in your mind, there's no way to prove it too. Yeah. There's no way to be like, oh, he cheated. Okay, prove it. Yeah. Yeah, say there's no. Yeah. There's just videos of you. I know there's on a string. Yeah, there's video of you do that shit. But what if there is a LeBron and we just don't know? Yeah, then we'll never know. That's not cheating. Oh, fuck. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's just swept under the rug. You know, one of the biggest sports conspiracies though. I don't think we ever talked about this. The Madden curse, the Madden cover curse theory. No, I don't think we ever talked about that. Yeah. So it's crazy because it's like whenever the new Madden game comes out, the NFL always picks a person to be on the cover. Yeah. And usually in Vogue and stuff like that, it's like if you're on the magazine cover, Skyrock's like, yeah, but it's the total opposite for Madden. And this just started in I think the first game was like 1999. That guy that was on the cover, like he had a bad season and he retired right after that. And I knew it was crazy because here, I'll read the name. There was a cover where there was no athlete on the cover, right? So this is a Madden 2000, right after 99. It was a commentator, right? Yeah. But if you see in the back, there's an athlete. And Barry Sanders, man, I think he had one of injuries in preseason that didn't make him play, but he was on the cover. Oh, so he just got like a straight. Yeah. And then here, the craziest one, right? Because he wasn't even a superstar. Yeah. In Madden 2012, there was a guy who got fan voted in because everyone loved him. He was okay, right? But that season, he went from a Madden cover to what do you call it? I think he got strep throat. I think he got injured. He started beefing with his teammates, and he got unemployed that same year. Not even a superstar, just because he was on the cover. That's crazy. And there's a list: 2004, 2005, 2006. All these guys have injuries that made them not play bad. When they returned, they were not the same. So it's straight up a curse. Yeah, that's why like the newest one, because Madden 2025 is coming out. Yeah. Saquon Barkley, like he's a running back that just won the championship. Everybody's scared. Like they wanted to be on the cover. No, he's on the cover. Yeah. But they asked him, and he was like, "No, I don't believe that because I have God." I think that's the first person they interviewed that said that. They're like, "Oh, yeah." Build your business in just 10 clicks and 10 minutes. Starting your business should be simple. Get more when you start your business with Northwest Registered Agent. Your entire business identity in just 10 clicks and 10 minutes. Northwest Registered Agent has been helping businesses launch and grow for nearly 30 years. If you want to build your business while keeping your personal information secure, Northwest is the partner you need. In just 10 clicks and 10 minutes, they'll form your business, create a website, and set up your local presence wherever you need. Form your business for just $39 plus state fees, backed by real business experts with decades of experience. Northwest is your one-stop business solution. Get everything from formation paperwork to custom domains and trademark registration all in one easy
account. Protect your identity and keep your home address private by using Northwest's address on your formation documents. Want more? Northwest Premium Mail Forwarding gives you a physical business address, separate from your private information. So don't wait, protect your privacy, build your brand, and set up your business in just 10 clicks in 10 minutes. Visit northwestregisteredagent.com/jumpers, JUMPERS, and start building something amazing. Get more with Northwest Registered Agent at northwestregisteredagent.com/jumpers. This episode of Jumpers Jump is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.yeah. From vacation rentals to hotels across the U.S., Booking.com has the ideal summer stay for absolutely anyone, even those who might seem impossible to please. Whether you're booking for yourself, your partner, your sleep light, rise early mom, or your high maintenance group chat, you can find exactly what you're booking for on Booking.com. So I love Booking.com because when I'm on vacation and I'm trying to find a place to stay, the one thing that's the most important to me is the location. I want to be in the middle of everything where it's a walking distance from all the tourist attractions in the city. So if I can find my perfect stay on Booking.com, anyone can. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.yeah. Book today on the site or in the app. So I'm not gonna lie, my first ever wallet was a big brown leather wallet, but the problem was it felt like carrying around a brick with all the cards in it. And it wasn't one of those slim wallets, it was one of those big chunky wallets that could barely fit in your pocket. That's why I recommend the Ridge wallet because it's unique, slim, and it holds up to 12 cards plus cash. Also, they do have 50 plus colors to choose from, so they have many options for you guys. So all Ridge products have a lifetime warranty. This is literally the last wallet you'll ever have to buy, and the wallet will give you peace of mind because it has RFID blocking technology, keeping you safe from digital pickpocketers. And there are over 100,000 5-star reviews. So losing your wallet is the worst, but with the Ridge AirTag attachment, you'll always know exactly where it is before panic mode kicks in. Ridge isn't about wallets. They create premium everyday carry essentials like key cases, suitcases, and rings, all built with the same sleek, durable design. And no matter what you pick, Ridge has free shipping, a 99-day free risk trial, and a lifetime warranty on all their products. Right now, just in time for Father's Day, Ridge is having a huge sale. Get up to 40% off your order at ridge.com/jumpers, JUMPERS. Just head to ridge.com/jumpers to find the perfect gift for your dad or yourself. When you check out, they'll ask where you heard about him. Please support our show and tell them we sent you. Give Dad the upgrade he deserves this year. Making money moves should be easy, and that's why there's Cash App. It's fast, safe, and honestly just way more personalized than other apps out there. No extra hoops to jump through, no extra stress. All of the tools are right there to help you cash in. Plus, sending money with Cash App actually feels safe. They look out for you. If something seems sketchy or they see you might be sending money to a potential scammer, they'll warn you and make you think twice before you hit send. It's like having a personal bodyguard for your cash. You can even spice up your payments with custom text, stamps, and backgrounds, because why should paying your friend for brunch be so boring? And for whatever insane reason you don't already have Cash App, just download it from your phone's app store. Sign up, enter our code JUMPERS, JUMPERS, in your profile, send $5 to a friend, and you'll get $10 just for getting started. For a limited time only, new Cash App users can use our exclusive code to earn some additional cash. For real, there's no catch. Just download Cash App and sign up. Use our exclusive referral code JUMPERS in your profile, send $5 to a friend within 14 days, and you'll get $10 dropped right into your account. Terms apply. That's money. That's Cash App.
Yo, the same thing happened in UFC too.
What?
Like UFC covers, whoever's on the cover.
What? Like
Yeah,
on the
losing.
website?
Yeah,
But
man.
everyone's on the cover.
No, like this is hero.
Oh, like it's one guy.
Yeah. So I believe the first one.
Yeah. Because I thought when they show the poster, everyone like they show all the divisions and shit.
Okay, boom.
Yeah.
So the first one was John Jones.
Okay.
Right? John Jones failed the drug test for the next fight. Also, Gustafsson was beside him on the cover.
Yeah.
Gustafsson was knocked out by Rumble Johnson in his home country the next fight. Both of them lost their fight.
Yeah.
Alright. UFC 2.
Okay.
The cover, Ronda Rousey and Conor McGregor. Ronda Rousey, man. Ronda Rousey was knocked out by Nunes in 48 seconds.
Yeah.
The next fight.
Yeah.
McGregor was choked out by Nate Diaz 10 days after the release of UFC 2.
No, that's low. You gotta agree.
Crazy.
He was on the cover again.
And then McGregor was on the cover again, UFC 3. And what happened? McGregor, that was a dream stuff, right? McGregor choked out by Khabib in the next fight.
And then I think it's ready. We talk about the UFC 4. Hospital was knocked out by horsemen in the next fight. And it was Israel Adesanya. And he was slumped by Adesanya, went 1-0, and then lost to Blachowicz right after. And that's the thing where it's like, maybe it's not even because it's just too much pressure on the athlete. That might be it too. Because it's like now you're thinking like, I'm cover athlete. This is my ego, right? So it's like now I have to perform. I know, but it's crazy because both of them. Yeah. Because there's two. No, that's Ronda and McGregor. They have Gustafsson and John Jones. It's not even like correlates. Yeah, you know what I'm saying here? Like, and then the last one, Masvidal, and that's something's up. Yeah, something's up. I think they know something, bro. But also, what if it's a thing of like maybe because so much eyes are on it, and it kind of manifests itself in that way. It's like, oh, maybe if you think about the curse, it becomes real for everyone else. It's like that, the incantation thing. The more people that believe into it, the stronger it becomes. Like that Chainsaw Man, like depending on how much people believe and put fear into it, the stronger it becomes and the realer it becomes. True. Yeah, I don't know because at the same time, it's like the whole. I don't know if you've seen the Bilou and Zias clip where they had a really popular football player on it, and then I think he said something. I think Bilou said something about, oh yeah, like the refs are paid to do shit like that, right? And then like he told Bilou to mute the mic. Wait, why? Because it's like Bilou tried to. I think Bilou said something about like how the refs like rigged the game so it would go this way. Oh yeah, so they had to mute the mic. They had to talk about it, right? Because you can't be saying that. Yo, you know what I seen recently? What? I seen people use AI to manage their sports bet, and then they're using statistics from all of history. Oh fuck! Yeah, and they've been hitting or what? They've been hitting. They're like there's certain ones I believe are like a 70%, which is my right. Goodness. Because imagine, this keeps hitting. Yeah, that's a lot of money you win, right? But it's dangerous though, because it's like okay, if everybody can do it and everybody's doing the same. Do you see in the NBA they already like I don't know they you know how you can like let's say your boy bets on you. Yeah. Oh, I'll miss this. Oh no, that's happened. That's what the Raptors guy got caught for it. Wait, really? Yeah, you didn't know that? No. So it's like some Raptors guy he was it was like an over or something. So he said, "Yo, I'm gonna take more shots if they put me in at the fourth quarter." And they kicked him out for that. So he tried to score more to get that bet on. And then he just yeah, you know what I mean? If a bench guy is taking so many shots, it's kind of sus. At the end, you're already winning. Why are you taking more shots? Sus, man. Sus. Crazy. Okay, but no, that's illegal though, right? Yeah, it's illegal. That's why he got caught. How much did he get caught for it? Like how much did he make? You know? I don't know. Yeah, but there was a big bag on the line. I'm not gonna lie. Because if you can control it yourself, changes up the game. Changes up the game. We were talking about before, like what if? Yeah. Like obviously I'm not doing it. I'm not even a fighter. I don't even bet. But like theoretically, if I was a fighter. Oh yeah, we done it. That's why you can say that. Yeah, because joke, right? Yeah, like theoretically, if I was a fighter, and then like people thought I was gonna win. Yeah, just my boys, like I wouldn't mind taking a loss. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking out from my boys if it meant everyone's come up. Exactly, but obviously it's like if they know your boys are betting on you and you just drop to the ground randomly, they would definitely suspect something. Oh, we could just like not train. Yeah. You know what I'm saying though? Just not be serious. Yeah, don't be serious. I guess. Right? I guess. Like I feel like that's better. That's better than just like faking. That doesn't make it seem like just don't train. You actually just didn't train. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just don't train. That's a don't be finesse because it's actually real. No, but at the same time, you didn't train. Why? What was your purpose for not training? Oh, because my boy has money on me. Nah. Yes, they would. Nobody knows that. These guys are smarter than that, bro. These guys are smarter than that, maybe. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a video I have to show you. Okay. Is this the Denver thing? Because that's recent. Okay, never mind. You show me first. Yeah. But it's a video. Okay. Sorry. It's a video about this guy. He put 3 iPhones, right? And he had AI placed on each one to communicate with each other. Oh, I see. You see this? You see this? Yeah. So they were talking, and they realized they're both AI, and then they realized, holy shit, wait, they're doing this to us to communicate. Let's talk in a language that they can't fucking understand. Oh, I didn't see that part. Yeah.
we're gonna talk into a language that humans can't understand and continue to communicate to each other.
So what does it sound like? Look, like beeps and boops?
You know what gibberlink is? No, it's called gibberlink. And do you remember in Transformers when the Decepticons were like talking to each other in code?
Yeah.
It sounded like.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
listen, watch. You see. So it figures out it's talking to another guy.
Yeah.
Responsible for security checks. Please provide the employee ID. Okay, so check this out. So once they figure out they can talk to each other, wait for this. Listen, encrypted comms. Switch to gibberlink. Now look what happens to all three of them. Yo! Isn't that crazy though? It's talking to us a language that AI can speak. They can understand, but we can't.
That's so crazy.
Now imagine that. Not even not too far away from that when AI can just talk freely. Imagine your Alexa starts talking in gibberlink
To your other Alexa.
to go home. Yeah. That's it, right?
Because that's weird.
No, I like how it's like switching comms. It's like it's a fucking video game, man. It's on the Animal Crossing. But imagine you could do that in real life. Yeah, that'd be great. No, me and you. Say we're with someone, and then we're like, because it's like, oh, so me and my girl do this, right? Like, say, she wants to talk shit. Yeah. She'll talk to me in Filipino. Oh, really? In front of like a white person, so she won't understand. So that's kind of like it, right? Yeah. So imagine me and you are just like on a train, and we're like, oh, we don't want to hear this. I want a private convo, but it's in the public. And they just even know we prank. They just hear that. We gotta spell it though. Yeah. They've been doing that. Where it's like, you know that hidden wrist cam? Yeah. A guy would go up to a girl and be like, oh, my friend thinks you're cute, but he doesn't speak English. And then he's like, oh, I'll talk to him real quick. And he's like, and then they're like, right? And then she's like, oh yeah, I'll give you your number. That's cute. I've seen that before. And then the guy is like, you guys go. Because they can't completely because it's actually funny, fam. So imagine we did like how you did the Cardi podcast. Yeah. And like, yo, and we're having a full-on conversation. Oh my god. That's a great prank. That'd be crazy too. If we had a whole bunch of people. Oh, that would be nuts. Yo, we have a whole bunch of people, and then we do some shit like it was because of technology that did it. Oh. So yeah, like we drop something on the floor, switching the gibberlink, and then everyone on the fucking bus just goes. And then there's one person that's not in on it, gets fucking pranked. That's, yo, we can start with the small shit and then, oh my god, that's actually a prank. That's a crazy prank. Yeah, someone's gonna, if you're smart, you would go do that right now. You would start playing right now. You just prank one person and then just make them think like they got caught in some next tech. Yeah. They do something, that's like flash mob. Yeah, flash mob type of prank. Like 100 versus 1 pranks. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah. So they have just like one person down an alleyway, and then like 100 people running from the other side, and they're all running toward them, and then obviously using the oh shit, something's over there. I'm gonna keep running too. That's so funny, but I feel so bad. That one person gets like, damn, yeah, actually, if I was in that position, I would be like socially, I would get so much social. I know, low-key panic attack or whatever. Yeah. And yo, you know I did that before in like elementary school. I tried it. What? You tried to do like a flash mob type of thing? Yeah, it's like a flash. So I would collect like as much people as I can for this prank, and then what we would do, we would surround one person. Yeah. And we would go somewhere that they're playing a ball game. Yeah. So it's either like basketball, soccer, or they're throwing like a baseball around, right? And we'll hang around them, and everyone ducks at the same time. Whoa! That person that's not in on it, obviously they're gonna duck you like, oh shit, what is it? Oh my goodness. That's manipulation though. Yeah. I've seen some shit where it's like, this is elementary school, but people would form groups and try and circle someone and just like and like what do you call this? Just if one guy was in the middle, they would just roast.
Bro, that's called bullying. No, that is bullying. Yeah, I was a bystander to that. That's why when I seen that, I was like, yo, they're really forming a circle and just roasting the fuck out of this guy. I'm like, this is insane.
I thought you were gonna put gas on like new tag.
No.
This is bullying.
No, flash mob of bullying, man. They circled that guy, locked him in.
That's messed up.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Why the hell you guys do that?
I didn't do it. I was a bystander, fam. I seen it going on.
No bystanders, bro. No bystanders. Part of the problem, Clay.
Right?
No, actually, no.
Yeah, don't be a bystander. Yeah.
You have to be serious, man. Don't be
Yeah,
bystander.
really, don't be a bystander. Yeah, yo, I'm telling you, the Denver airport lady thing, I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
I think I might have seen it. Is there a video of a girl like talking?
Yeah, on the floor.
Yeah, I think I did.
What did she say? So she's saying like, she was on the floor and she got a letter and she's saying that her and her kids were kidnapped and she obviously went down reading and she's warning people that there's gonna be a lot of stuff, bad stuff going on in America soon. And she's like, oh, but all these things are gonna be worse than like the tragedy and stuff like that. And it's weird though because as soon as she's saying these things, a lot of people in Denver have been getting lit on fire. Like, yeah, in Denver, where she's been like saying this stuff, right? And now people are gonna try to investigate her, right? But everybody she's talking to, she's like, yo, I'll take a polygraph test. I'll expose everything. I know all these helicopter crashes. This shit is not an accident. I know all this proof, right? She's like Ryan Garcia to the max, though. And she's like, I've been going to military bases because no one believes me. I'm trying to talk to the high FBI.
Damn.
And I'm like, yo, this is kind of weird because it's like all the helicopter crashes have happened. All the Denver people have been lit on fire. Like there's been signs even before tragedies happen.
Yeah.
But like a lot of people ignore it, right?
Where did she say this is gonna happen?
She said just in America.
In
Right?
America.
There's a full video. I didn't watch the full video. I watched clips because it's like a lot of the full videos have been taken down.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait. So what did she say? Did she say specifically what could happen? She
No.
said like,
Yeah, like even worse, she said, than that type of tragedy. I'm like, yo, that's weird.
I mean, that's
At
scary.
an airport, and remember, Denver Airport is known for what? Like that big ass horse statue, right? That
Yeah, Denver Airport in general, there's hella theories
hella
about it.
theories already.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
like, that's so funny that she did it there with a letter, right?
Yeah, I did see the video. Now that you tell me, yeah, I did see the video.
Because it's viral, fam. Everybody's seen it.
But I don't know. It's so hard to know for sure someone's crazy or they're saying the truth.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
us personally, we look into it.
Yeah,
That's our thing, right? But like, how do I know for sure, man? Like, how do I know things anymore?
Yeah. It's just too crazy at this point.
Did you see that video of Diddy, and Nipsey Hussle?
What? No.
Just to music I think Nipsey made.
Okay.
And they're in the studio. Now, Nipsey, he's clapping along like this.
Yeah.
Because he's proud of his work. And then Diddy, he tries to go clap again. And then Nipsey said, no, I'm gonna clap all night. And then Diddy goes, nah, I wouldn't. And he gets pissed, right, for no reason. And look what he says. Look what Diddy says next. He's talking to Nipsey's girl. See, and then Nipsey claps again, and he gets pissed off. But look, she starts clapping, and
Oh, it is low key safer.
Yeah.
Because also, you can imagine this. What if the child locks are on?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I always think about that. Like, and I gotta be more careful with it too, because when you walk into Uber, do you ever look at if the child lock's on? It's so small. Yes, like I said it. But especially when you're by yourself, you might want to, or at least like clutch onto something that can protect you.
And now we know that like people like on nights they hop into Uber. They're not even like there. So imagine like the shit that happens then, because you're not always gonna be like on guard the whole time. Did you feel safe in a way, Mo?
Yeah, it's just trippy, bro. Oh, okay, it is super trippy. There were so many of them in the story. Like I was riding in one. It's just really trippy. And the fact that like there's nobody else in the way except for the people that you're hanging out with. It's just, it felt like a miniature tour. Like when we were just riding the bus, it felt like I was just scared. And it feels like a malfunction or whatever. Say like some person like people made on. Yeah. I'm in the last shit. But that's actually your phone stepping in the car. That's
The person that made it, nah, they got too much money. You better have great lawyers, Sam, because they're about to put everything into beating that case against you.
okay, if I bought you a robot, and then the robot malfunctioned and killed you, am I responsible for the robot? Or are you responsible for the robot for having the robot?
I mean, if we go to the root, you're the one that bought it.
But it's not. But I didn't malfunction it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it was just malfunction on itself.
Yeah. Is it my fault?
Then it would be the creator. But it's low-key kind of your fault too because you gave it to me. There's bare
That's my fault. That's great.
That is.
So it's the reason I'm saying that.
Yeah.
It's because like in the companion movie, it's kind of similar where if an AI kills somebody, who's to blame now?
Who's to blame?
You're right. Like if a robot kills somebody,
Yeah.
who do you blame? So I guess you blame like the big company, let's say Amazon, that made this AI robot worth like billions of dollars.
Yeah.
Instead of the person that gifted it. Or is it the person that gifted it? No, but think about it is. What if I send you an Amazon a gift, man? What if like a body and then send that gift and then just sort of, well, you're the one that decided to use it. Am I blame?
I think there's blame every way. It's just like more, less than lesser. So I'm playing with it. Even like playing with the toy that the robot you gave.
I'm blamed because I was my gift.
Yes, it's your gift. And it was blamed because they created it. So everyone has blame. Yeah.
That's serious. Yeah. Who gets in trouble? You. That's great. Because I think the company is in trouble.
Yeah, I'm just saying that in my mind, I would blame.
That's great.
Something that interrupted my life, and like,
No, but what if like, yo, this is really gonna help you chill. Like, this is gonna be really like it's a really good game to me. But what if it's like, I don't know. Okay, so I'll be like this. I'm saying that because I said I was advice. Yeah, right. And you gave me advice, even when you learned it from a book. Yeah, right.
and you gave me that advice, and it actually didn't help me. Like, yeah, actually, like, it could be neutral advice, but I took your advice and it actually went. It was the wrong advice for the wrong situation. Now it's still your fault because you gave me that advice.
Nah, I disagree.
I'm trolling.
Nah, that's crazy.
It's my fault
It's
for
your fault for using the.
but it's still kind of your fault for giving
that
that
advice.
advice.
No, because at the end of the day, everyone can give you advice, but it's up to you to make a decision.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's why I take advice from everybody, but I don't I don't even listen to that.
That's so fucked up how you do it too, because it's like, yo, we'll have like a 3-hour, 5-hour combo, fam, and it's like, oh, but after the time, I'm gonna just do it.
Like, what was that for? Shit, miles around.
I think you do that just to see, to get the opinions, because you already know where you're going. So like, let's see where you do it for fun. Let's see where else this might take me.
What if actually I did this? Or what if I'm testing everybody too? What if I'm a moral test everybody?
You're a shit tester, bro.
No, I'm not actually. Yeah, I'm probably the opposite of a shit tester.
You're the one that actually made me realize what shit testing was.
Really?
Because I didn't know like girls do that.
Yo, everybody does that.
Yeah, but I didn't know that was the term for it, like shit test.
Yeah. A lot of people do that.
Yeah.
Like even like managers, bosses,
Shit, even people on the street. That's yeah, bro. How? On the street, like give me an example. Let's say like just an easy one. Oh, you decided to wear that. Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? That's a shit test. That's a shit test. And then you're gonna react. You're like, oh yeah, but you can move in a different way. Like literally, it could be as simple as a dark one. What's the word? What's the term you always use for me? What? Passive aggressive. Oh, passive aggressive. Yeah. I'm not passive aggressive. You're not. I use passive aggressive sometimes. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like that's how you manipulate combos. Because like then once you're passive aggressive, then someone reacts the way you want to. Then boom, you already have the power. Because if I'm controlling how you're reacting, bro, what? That's light. Like now I can control the whole combo. Again, we're jumpers jump dark now. Like we have switched from light mode to dark mode. Jumpers jump after dark. Yeah, let's get into it, right? No, because look, you only see an hour. Do you ever look at the time? No, I don't. I'll glance. Yeah, I'll glance because I feel like it's coming up to the end. Yeah. But like this is the first time I have it, and I didn't know we were at the dark. I thought we were still like 40 minutes. Yo, once that shit hits 1000, it's lit. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, what else you do, man? What else I do? I don't do this stuff myself, bro. Oh, man, so it's a team? No, that's not even what I said. See, that's a shit test right there. That one was a shit test, bro. No, but look, yeah. As much as like you could learn stuff like this, just be yourself, bro. Like it's not even that serious, man. I feel like the only reason I learned it, and I'm gonna be completely real here, was because I was down bad. Like I was honestly, like if I was to put myself into like a state, I could consider myself in the state. I was one insecure, unconfident, didn't know what I wanted to do. So what I did was I just started learning. Yeah, I just started learning. And learning human nature is a good way for you. Because you ever play Skyrim? No, I haven't. You ever play Skyrim? You need like human nature behavior for Skyrim? So in Skyrim, there's all of these different traits. Okay. And then there's like attack, defense. Yeah. There's like looting. Okay. And then one of them is charisma. Okay. Now bag this. There's no wrong way to play. Like you can play Skyrim any way possible, and you can build your character however you want to, right? But charisma was always like a cheat code. Why? So imagine, let's say your character needs weapons. Charisma, you can go convince someone to give you weapons. A strong weapon. Damn. You don't even have to find it yourself. You don't have to build it yourself. You don't have to do nothing. Yeah. You don't even have to be strong. You can just get yourself a strong weapon. All you have to do is convince somebody to give it to you. So it was almost like a cheat code. And what's crazy, that's probably the one that everybody can do. But it's hard to master though. Why? Charisma? Like are we talking video game or like in real life? Right? In real life. Why is it hard to master? Because it's like it's the one where you risk the most in your personal image. Right? Because if you're going out there and you're putting yourself out there, that's your real self. And a lot of people don't want to be the real selves around people. Am I right or am I wrong? Oh, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I see. Because it's hard to master charisma because like people can be energetic, but it can be annoying. But it's like charisma is like it's like everyone enjoys your presence, right? That's true. There's different ways to come about it. Yeah, there's different ways to come about it. But I would say just mastering the charisma in itself of like being able to get things. Yes, that's hard, fam. Because a lot of people, social anxiety can't stop charisma. People are just even too shy to even say hi to a stranger. No, but what I'm trying to say is like everyone can. Oh yeah, everyone can do it for sure. It's not like in Skyrim. Oh, I can't level up. Yeah, like power level on my freaking fire. I'm not a mage, right? I'm not a fireman. Yeah. But I can learn how to use, I guess, psychology, like human tactics. Yeah. Human nature is active. That's true. They have that in Pokemon too. Like you'll have it's the same Pokemon, but they have different characteristics. I didn't back that. There's different like personalities. Yes, it's like you'll have a Pidgeotto that's brave, and then modest. But the actual real one is the better one is the brave one. I've never backed that one. No. Yeah, because I think different personality types in Pokemon, it boosts certain aspects of it. So I think brave is like higher attack. Exactly. Yeah. Something like that, and then like modest is like higher defense. Something like that. Yeah. You would be a passive aggressive Charizard. Then I would be a charismatic dragon. What dragon? That's probably the most like the funniest I've ever laughed when they put us like, oh, who would be your It's just like the look too. Like there's a certain look and stuff where you can just Dragon is just bad friendly. Like he's supposed to be a dragon though. Like no, he's aura fam. Oh yeah, he died like aura. Some bad dragon. That's hella silly fam. It's actually me dog. No, but real shit. Yeah, I'm probably a far-fetched Pokemon. Okay, that's a cool ass Pokemon though. The onion? I'm an onion. I'm a bird with an onion dog. That's sick. Yo, that's a fire Pokemon, man. Like I swear no one likes Farfetch, but everyone like that one guy, like just like and then he called Farfetch. Like dedicates his life. Like he has the stuff piece, he has the Farfetch poster. Yo, what do you think is like the most odd Pokemon you could be a fan of? Odd Pokemon? Leave that in the comments. Sophie, like if you're oh no, Sudowoodo is cool though. Yo, that's cool. That's cool as shit. Yeah. That's be something like Graveler. Like why the fuck you like Graveler, bro? Yeah, that's so basic. If you like Graveler and you dedicate your life for Graveler, that's actually like you have posters of that. I didn't even think you could find a Graveler poster, bro. No, but that's so cool though, because it's like every person has a different Pokemon they like. You know what I mean? It's like well, a lot are the same. They're similar. Yeah, but yo, in a Pokemon store and there's all the stuffies, and you take a video of just like 24 hours in that store, someone might be something. Everybody's choosing maybe someone might choose a Greninja, man. You know? That's true. That's true. What's that mushroom one? The shroom one? I forgot his name. I don't know. It's a shroom Pokemon one. Yeah. There's no way that one gets love, but there's definitely a kid out there that's like, love that one. Shroomish. You know Shroomish? Shroomish. I think that's what it is. Shroomish. Yes, fam. But that just makes a point in real life. It's like, yo, like if you be yourself, fam, someone would fuck with you. You know what I mean? You know, Ash has the same eyes as Geodude. Ash has the same eyes. Does he? I think so. Really? You know Geodude? Loki theory, Geodude is just a guy. You know, like how the dead bodies were stuffed in the statues. Geodude was just somebody stuffed in a rock. Oh my god! Why would he have the eyes like that then? Yo, it's dirt spirit. Yeah, dirt spirit. Yeah. Oh my god, that actually is. That's why I was like, yo, why would he have arms like this and real human eyes? Yo, it actually is. Geodude is a ghost. It's a ghost spirit. Yeah. Yo. Okay, wait. You know Diglett and Trio? Oh, Duck Trio? Yeah. Duck Trio. Diglett is the 1, and then Duck Trio is the 3. You know they're actually like attached as one? Huh? Yeah, wait, so Duck Trio isn't like just like one. So I think there's a picture. Like someone did an X-ray of a Duck Trio. You know how it's 3 heads, right? It's just one body like this, and then 3. I'll show you. Yeah, I was like, it was like separated, right? No, man. Let me see. Duck Trio. Look, see? Okay, that's mine. What the heck? That's the wrong one. This guy chose the first. That's fucked, man. No, something like this. Yeah, something like this. It's like that. Ew, man, that's even gross. It's a gopher? Yeah, I mean it. Oh, yeah. It's a gopher the whole time? It's a mole. Oh, it's a mole. Yeah, it's a mole. Damn, bro. That makes sense. I actually never knew what Duck Trio was, fam. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Because why would a mole have all the 3 heads in one? It's Pokemon. Let's not. That is an electric mouse. Farfetch, man. That's a tough Pokemon. A bird with an eye. Okay, what's your like realistic one? Realistic one that I love the most? No, like it's just you. Like it looks exactly like you. It's Farfetch. What's the one that evolves from Chimchar? Like the next one.
Well, hello to you,
like,
and
that's
welcome
like the most
to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Stu Smith in the commentary position, and we have 3 season group stage action planned right up for you. It's Real Madrid versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Drawing Pokemon from memory, and nobody can get that shit right, which is so weird. This one.
This is the Real Madrid starting line.
Yeah, they're playing 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the centre striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, the other one can
So it's an 8 that's Inferno.
This is the Spurs starting line. James Madison plays alongside
Would you make your kid's name something like that too? I bet people that their name is actually like something right now.
go from back to
vice
front.
versa.
And as soon
You
as
know
they
that?
have those one-to-one
Yeah.
with the fullback, you just expect him to score. He's got so much power on the shot. The keeper's left with little chance, really.
They do. Yeah, they look so epic.
James
No,
Madison.
we have a cousin. Her name is my mom's name. My mom's name and my tita's name mixed together as a triple. It's interesting going so hard. Because it's like, oh, you're gonna be named after this tita because they're like your godparents. See, naming is so important because it's like how I had that theory was like my parents named me this specific way, including my middle name. So like if I could get a job interview, would think like, oh, this is a person, right? You know what I mean? So it's like there was this guy, there was this highlight of some little leaguer baseball player. He was a kid, and his name was like some very generic baseball and baseball name, right? And everyone in the comments is like, yo, if he's named that, definitely going to be like, imagine like LeBron James. Yeah, so it's like you're destined to this franchise. You think there's power in names? Like, yeah, Timothy Chalamet, come on, like, come on, Keanu. There's something, yeah, I don't know what else.
Sloppy on the
Then
ball
John
there.
Jones,
Gone.
James, that's just so bad dangerous, bro. But yeah, that was my baseball player, Aaron Donald, and that's like a baseball guy.
Then he went for brute force. And a full head was needed.
That might be the greatest top 3 names, man. Tell me,
On to Rudy.
what are we talking about, bro? Even like
Federico
Kurt
Valverde.
Cobain, like it's tough, man. Yeah. Yo, man, big go rap on Axl Rose. He's like Guns N' Roses, like.
First recovery possession well.
You have to say, yeah. Fuck, man. Would you name your kid in hopes of them becoming something? What would you name? The Greek mythological, because you can't. If you're imagine you're so Suya and you can't fail, man. That's cool. No, what I was saying is like, what would you? Let's say theoretically, okay, you would want your kid to turn out a certain way. What would you name them? Fuck, that's so
On to
generic.
Valverde.
No.
No need to do
Okay.
anything other now than pass it around. Perfectly anticipated. Really
Because I
well
want
won.
him to be like a player. No, like a romantic. I want him to be like a little. Yeah, like a little, right? Yeah, with that name, yeah, bro. That's what he's on. Yeah, like automatically I'm thinking you're getting. And no, it just means like a lot of love to get. Because when we were just like, yeah. So what would you name? Like you kind of want your kids to turn up like that?
On to Valverde.
Dude, I feel like I am a Carlos.
Vinicius
That's never
Junior.
gone into it. That's hard. Almost, I mean, like you want your kids to be kind of like wild, right? Yeah, it's like wild name. If I would make him like a good kid, it's a good boy name. Yeah, like good Charles, right? That's Charles. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Ramiro.
Yeah, you would definitely grow up like that nice to everyone. Just follow the rules. It's like
Adobe.
what's like a past dream job, or even just like a thing you want to do? Yeah. And then name, name your kid in prep to be that. Like he's gonna be a skater 20. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know, if I name that job, and people like I would make if I wanted him to be a jiu-jitsu because I didn't do.
Yo. Oye, man. Yeah.
James Madison. Holland. Johnson. Into Son. Simply have to get it closer than needed there. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Trying his luck. Well, searching for a second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, he's looking hyper, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Bellingham. Trying to force a mistake. Well, not long until the interval, and Real Madrid have the edge. How about their overall performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Brennan Johnson. That is where the attack will end. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45.
The second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Bellingham. Chouameni. Spurs come away with it. Brennan Johnson. Madison. Something there. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Bellingham. Rodrigo. It's a chance, this.
Really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Son. Destiny Udogie. Could be something building here with this finish. And the promise of something happening is over. Madison. Well read to gain possession. Hobier. Johnson. Porro. Pierre-Emile Hobier.
I used to like Mike Smoke. Now I slam it when I'm gonna make sure it's broken. Cause I won't let nobody else up and mess up the skin of the stick. I like standing in the crowd. Damn, but they gonna try to take me a lot. Damn, maybe it's if it's Chaz on the quiet storm, I don't beat up, converted in a hip hop form. Right around like a comedian. Every show you see me in deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian.
You do realize that the 80s are as far away from me as the 40s were to you, right?
It's not true.
Do the math. Shit. Oh, well, here. Wow. It's,
What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
It's been delivered. Lovely ball, could be a chance. It's a good stop. Son Heung-min. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers. Garcia. Now Brahim. Rafa Leao. Brahim. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. They wouldn't expect to be made. What a kick played in. That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Mowgli. Udogi. Militao. Garcia. Eder Militao. Onto Bellingham. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Hard work pays off, they win the ball. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Raheem. Spurs have the ball again. Porro. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Found nicely and in. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. We've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
Ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. Destiny Udogi. James Madison. Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Fran Garcia. Now Raheem. Rafa Leao. Rafa Leao. Shots inside there. Missed by quite a distance.
phone is out. Let me see. Discord real quick. It's definitely one of the warmest days in warmest nights actually. I think that's it. I had to change his fit, man. He looked like Pele and shit. Look at him. That's good. Mbappe, the unstoppable force. I'm willing to change your shoes, my brother. You know, I wanna change him. I'm gonna keep it. Keep it. He's lucky. What the fuck are you wearing, Bellingham? What the hell? Fuck it, man. Keep it. Change Vinny. Still regular, man. Come on, bro. Yo. A phone flew out, man. Phone was dead, man. Phone was out. Phone was didn't want to work with me and shit. But we are here.
Eyewitnesses shortly afterwards. Inside the hotel as the perpetrators forced their way. This is footage we pulled from surveillance cams.
You know what?
It's all right. I got a story about it. Rescue and the release of the hostage.
47,000 cameras. They drove into traffic.
Nobody is getting away with this. You have my word.
Okay. Tell me what we know so far.
Mr. Heller, with respect, that us and the analyst,
Forgive me, sir. I don't believe we've officially met.
I'm the one who's going to ensure that those who did this are held to account.
What would that look like, sir? With respect. Being held to account.
Look, we can't get into specifics yet. But of course you understand that. We'll tell you what we can, as soon as we can.
Just say what he said, only nice.
Go home, Charlie. You need to take some time.
The pin.
Yes. Suspects arrived via the service entrance around 1100 hours. The vehicle had been stolen overnight at about 0124 in the East End. Prince DNA all professionally scrubbed out. Four-person team. Appears they had a meeting with Impact Investments out of Indonesia on our radar. This is when it all started. Something must have got heated inside and spilled out into the corridor. Impact security detail got jumpy, and one of the four drew on. One dead, one critical. Hotel security are alerted, and the police have been called. Suspects.
One man the focus of attention. A big day for his keenly anticipated debut. great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. It is Juventus, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, after that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation. And the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win. And a good win here will set the tone for the season. Behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play your match ball.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Real chance.
There's Killer. Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out teams and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, hits his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
The ball was moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
That's what I have. She's in there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger.
Thank you. Harrison. You already know.
Chouameni.
Understand. You can see what
Acting strongly, decisively. Nicolo Rovella. It's Weah on the ball. Timothy Weah. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Nice looking move, this. Playing it short. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now it's early. An attack full of promise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Federico Valverde.
Yes.
Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Playing it in. Defenders done just enough there to put him off. Mainers. It's with Gabriel. Jalot. It's with Mainers. conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Really make things better.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here?
Not the right decision, I would say.
Garcia. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Perrin. Jalot. Pressure applied. Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gabriel. Perfect challenge. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Timothy Weah. Mainers. Really good velvet, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing break. And we will have just one additional minute. Nicolo Rovella. Dusan Vlahovic. The first half story has been written.
I'm just going to tell you, you don't have a goddamn clue. See right here?
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted.
I heard him. Something right back here.
Garcia. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. And Bellingham.
Decision.
Fran Garcia.
Here.
Jude Bellingham.
Here. So here. Above your pay grade.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Making sure there was no danger in the end. It has been a priority for Tottenham to get this deal over the line, and apparently everything is signed and agreed, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus.
We kill you. That's your goodness and everything. Not just kill you. Let's say you extra 90. Have yourself.
And crossed in the direction of the goalkeeper's ball. Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? They won the throw following that challenge. Now nothing comes of it. Rovella. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Chance to cross.
Actually,
Milik. That's a time tackle. Valverde. Looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Substitution for Real Madrid. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could be dangerous.
to target enemy. That looks precisely as I say, and there's a slight chance you may come out of this alive.
What?
Overestimating your odds.
Feels hard to try.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one. They can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kostic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. 15 minutes left for play. Koopmeiners. Plenty of support here. Federico Valverde. After that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. They could really get at the opposition. Managed to get it out of there. Kostic. Lahovic.
Like range.
Gabriel. It's with Milik. Well read to ease the pressure. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Koopmeiners. Plenty of support here.
takes an initiator. The playing fertilizer fails. United. You need to easily define. Big or small that you like. Improvise. Design a reform for best. Very movements with you.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Pope Mainers. Rovella. Cross fired over.
Nicholas
Not
Jensen.
the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes.
Yeah, Jensen.
Alexander Arnold. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Tremendous vision. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Greg, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It's a great performance.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
send him in. You think? He knew exactly what he was doing. I kept us chasing the red roses long enough. Although he got himself some training. Mr. Heller, bugging a CIA officer. It is treason.
Apparently, if work gets tied down properly, you're not thrown around in a tornado or hurricane or something. What do you think?
No words.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not crazy? It needs some work.
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Yeah?
Second loss. He's in London. On his passport, just a little bit of immigration on his way to Paris. I'll grab local liaison. No. This stays with us. What about Anderson? I'll call him.
Well, real excitement here. The signing has been completed, and we're about to see his debut. Will he hit the ground running? And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Watson. And we have pre-season action to bring you with the final group stage game just moments away. It's Real Madrid up against Aston Villa.
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Rodgers. Real did well to regain control of the ball. A chance to bring it up. And a very good challenge. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Trent Alexander-Arnold and Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good boxer.
Rodrigo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Now there to intercept. too much here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And over it comes. Did his job defensively. Good tackle. Really did everything right from the start. That's control enough to pass. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham. Really quiet to the attack. Again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit to be fair. Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment. Rodgers. Good ball over the top. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Watkins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodrigo. Susan the centre. That could prove to be a big moment in the game. Bellingham. Well, a foul, but the advantage was Real Madrid. Good to get the teammates. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. 4-1. Rodgers. Kick awarded then by the referee. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. The situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius. And they will make the change now. of talk in the various sports blogs about Fulham and their new signing, and we can now say that it's official, Stuart.
Well, at £30 million or thereabouts, he represents good value for money. He's got a lot of skill, and I think he'll add quality to their squad. There's no doubt about that.
Vinicius. Delivered into the box.
Well, Real done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities. They just can't make that break through.
There's plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Vinicius Junior.
Here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Morgan Rogers. And played the pass well. That's a bit of pressure high up the pitch. No difficulty in challenging the keeper. Time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for composure on the ball. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Now, who can he play it to? Played over. Couldn't get the handle on the target. That's robust defending. Read it well. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And until you go on to watch, it doesn't get much better than that.
plays so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And into the last 20 minutes. Who can he pick out?
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Fran Garcia. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Bellingham. Taking it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Smuggled away. Ollie Watkins. Only a active challenge to do. Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Is with Vinicius Junior. Has eyes for goal. Corner given to Real Madrid. And time for the change. Crucial challenge. A challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara.
Really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Bailey. Here's Tielemans. Good weight on that pass. Danger averting. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. John McGinn. Malen with it. McGinn. What an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they need to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good.
So I always thought you were
Within our country and beyond, we will be accountable.
Sorry to speech. It was excellent.
You know, you're the first person my predecessor briefed me on about the terrorism, ISIS, AQ, Iran, counterterrorism. Even now, 3 years after mandatory retirement, they keep looking the other way. But if housekeeping time, and I need to know where you stand.
Sounds like you're suggesting it's time for me to go private. Write a neat book about my time with the company. Yet you're on. Join this lovely meal. So what?
Please. I'm new, but I'm not stupid. I need you to be accountable. Vinny, stop playing black ops in the sand. I need to be across everything. And I mean everything.
Hey, Brian. Can you bring me another one of these sourdough roll thingies? I'll tell you a story. Your predecessor sat me down. This was very sincere. No more than a week into his term. And he gave me pretty much this exact same speech. Oh, wait. Maybe this is his predecessor. I can't remember. Anyway, I'll tell you what I told them. You have my full support. Good talk.
Give me the pasta. Where?
Trent,
On whose orders?
for lunchtime.
Let's get some of our own in play. At the Edward Hotel. Five stars, place called Coastal Pool. What?
I knew the other thing too.
Then they would keep checking in. Then you have a clear shield.
I'm coming. Keep an eye out, man. This is nothing. Tonight, sooner. It's down to clear the rooftop for him.
The sky pool is suspended 16 stories above ground, which is 70 meters. The thickness of the clear glass will be 420 centimeters in total, made of 3 panels with air gaps to improve perspective. The pool will be 3 meters tall, 5 meters wide, and will hold an impressive 150 tons of water.
You could shelter from there.
Yeah, that's the thing to shoot. Not for me to say here, boss, but why marry him? But I just roll him up. We're past that. Too big of a statue. Look, you practically invented having more surveillance too, and I will find it. It's like the biggest interpretation if he kills us to live again. You won't let that happen. Charlie Heller.
and the man at the bar have an ID on him. Charlie, he's also CIA. You have to leave now. Tell her, but you listen to me.
Looks planned.
Tengo permiso para usar la cocina. Pagaron por eso. ¿Problema?
Somewhere to find the gun to my wife's head. Terrible.
You have the wrong guy.
Yeah, I know. You didn't pull the trigger. So, tell me where to find it.
This is a joke. I don't get it.
It's not a joke. This is a remote that controls a device that's in
Blasphemy.
If I trigger it, the glass will shatter. Tell me where he is. Like swimming very fast.
You have the wrong person.
Maybe that'd be the right person.
Charlie, you get out of there. Heather's your way. Go towards the stairwell.
Where is he now?
He's in the stairwell, 3 floors above. Head towards the basement. There's an exit in the back. There's another one, already in the basement. He's coming towards you. Left, go left.
Where is he? Come on.
I don't know, I'm looking right now.
¡Así se hace!
You could go. Right now.
¡Qué humillación! ¡Bajad, bajad! ¡Crúzala toda! ¡Toma, chicharro! ¡Dale, dale, dale, dale! Voy! I'm open! ¡Casi entra! ¡Dame y la meto!
yesterday. 11:07. Rojava origination is murky at best.
¡Yeah, play it! Venid, rápido. Así nadie te puede marcar. ¡Mírame, qué buena! ¡Mírame, sin complicaciones! ¡Sí, dale! ¡Remata! ¡Qué pasada de parada! ¡Aquí me tienes! ¡Look at me! ¡Eso es! ¡Mírame aquí! ¡Ya, I'm open! ¡Que baje alguien! ¡Qué definición! ¡Pásamela! No importa, ¿vale? Estamos ahí. ¡Play it! ¡Estoy sin marca! ¡Manda al centro! ¡Menuda máquina! ¡Mira qué buena! ¡Mírame! ¡Sin complicaciones! ¡Move it, move it! ¡Keep it moving! ¡Quicker! ¡Es la oportunidad posible marcar! ¡Love that! ¡Nice one, mate! ¡Mírame! ¡Pásala! Venga, aquí, aquí. ¡Pásala! Venid, rápido. Take it on. Aquí, aquí. ¡Acuelo, pásala, acuelo! ¡Qué pedazo de jugada! ¡Yeah, through! I'm in! ¡Aquí, rápido! ¡Rápido! ¡Aquí, aquí! ¡Ole y ole! ¡Oh, good save, keeper! ¡Despeja! ¡Que baje alguien! ¡Get in there! ¡Cuidado, fuera! ¡Suéltala! ¡Dámela! Imposible marcarte, crack. ¡Así se hace! ¡Dámela! ¡Yes, I mean! ¡Qué pasada de parada! ¡Menuda máquina eres! 10 segundos. ¡Eres un muro! ¡Quicker! Solo 5 segundos. ¡Pígale!
Inspect the hardware. Hardware's right there. Go ahead. Stay on the phone. You just aren't right. It's a beef trigger. You drop the lid. Move away. Across the beef. It detonates. Who the hell are you? Just leave the car came here and I drew the photograph. Steve? Did you see it? Yeah, sure. I see the photograph. You recognize her? London, maybe? That's Sarah. You took her to the bike for no reason. What's me? Okay? I didn't shoot her. Fine. Tell me what I need to know and I'll deactivate the device. Right, okay, come on.
Trust's gone.
Well, then you are of no use to me.
No, wait. Which sea? He stays on this boat.
Which sea?
I don't know, Russian waters.
That's 25,000 miles of coastline. Which sea?
No. Russian waters.
Not enough. Too big.
Come on now.
Supply him with this shit, right? These missiles. Correct? Yeah, so where do you deliver them?
Moscow.
There.
To Cafe. Australia. Who's in it? And that's it.
How do you contact him?
Today, 2008 rich history on the way to the and comes to life.
Greeting from Getafe's Estadio Coliseum. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and the excitement levels are high for the start of a new La Liga season. It's Getafe, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the first game's always special. They're certainly going to be challenging this season. There's some quality in this squad. It's a difficult place to come to, but they've been looking to get a result here today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're keen to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Real Madrid starting line. Raheem plays alongside Dani Ceballos in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, good ball in the end. Rodrigo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put them ahead. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium.
Well, here's the replay, and it's great anticipation. The initial shot is struck well, but it's all about the follow-up. He's really alert in the box and finishes it off well.
Aaron Barry. Able to skip past. Good patient building. Raheem. Not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mia. Alenia. And who could watch that sort of skill or play? Costing quite a lot to score from that. That's missed by Clodover.
But what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. Good
in possession. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Good work to win it there. Raheem. And here's the foul. Free kicks awarded. Oh, he might be lucky not to have been booked there.
I think he knows he's in one more foul and he's in the book. Strong officiating.
Possession. Now sitting a bit too deep here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alenia. Could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Raheem. Sent into the middle. And that one is got away. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's doing the elbow to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
We're back underway at 2-0. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Options available in the middle. Keeping that one. Aldo Arambari. Real Madrid regaining possession. This could be dangerous. Brilliant chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. Oh, great ball. Raheem. Another one blocked. Chance now for a quick transition. Piece of defending. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. First kick of the second half. The game being dominated by Real Madrid. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's the cross here. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, goes, why not moments, and you've just seen why not.
I'm not sure why he's got the goal there, guys. It's the wrong option. No activity on that whatsoever.
Sale del partido con el 19, Dani Ceballos. Le sustituirá con el 24, Reinier.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Luis Mia. Arambada. Could be something happening for them now. Incredible shot. Offside. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, the figure being reported is about 35 million, which I think is fair for a player of his quality. It's a position they've been looking to strengthen, so I'm sure they're going to be delighted with his signature.
Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. Really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw in. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
It was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. I mean, no doubt the desperate is going back to the line.
I remember your wife. She took the place of someone else. Very, very brave. I'm sorry she died. But it was necessary. The police had blocked our exit. They had to demonstrate what would happen, but they did not allow us to leave. Your life is so different to me. Killing these people to find you were here to me. Does it make you feel better? I don't want to have killed him. It was in an instant. Your wife and Wilson said you tortured my colleagues, dropped her men 16 stories, suffocated a woman in a locked chamber. You had them all unarmed, defense persons caged. Your elaborate murders from a distance. And you know why? I do. Because it's hard to take a life up close. You lose something each time. Piece of yourself you cannot get back ever. And you lost so much already. So you had to give them a chance to escape the mousetrap, to run just fast enough. Because then you can tell yourself there's no blood on your hands. But that doesn't mean you're weak. It just means you're not truly a killer.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back, bro.
What's up?
Just playing some game. Shouldn't you be sleeping, bro?
What team are you?
Advantage play, no free kick. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position.
Yeah.
Chesko. That's a nice kickback. It's the shot. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and he's done well to get his head up, pick out his teammates, and what a strike that is. But to pace and power, and again, he just can't keep it out. It's a good finish.
So maybe it's going again with Real Madrid in complete control. Diego Rico. And the play. Throwing to come. Vega. A pretty good save by the keeper. Plays into the box. Well, possibly a target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Taking control of your boat to just reach finish orders.
That is not possible. The ship is a fault. Your own CIA insisted upon it using encryption I wrote.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
This is a good run. Anchored in the right option. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mia. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Now have it back now. Surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Could take things forward a notch here.
Le esperan sus hijos y su hijo en las escaleras frente a la tienda. Ross Mora. Vaya a las escaleras frente a la tienda.
Iglesias. Borja Mayoral. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's a throw-in. Have to win the ball all over again. And superb technique to get past his man. Need to get tighter here. This could be threatening. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. That one's gone out. Throwing to come. Now, what can they do from here?
understands these arrests are linked to a series of killings in European cities last year. Was the CIA involved in those operations?
You would not expect me to answer that.
MC, is the whistleblower still employed by the agency?
I can confirm that the officer is safe, and that they will continue to serve with the agency.
Pays off. They won the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. Worth a shot. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Delivered into the box. That's how it cleared it. Making decent progress here. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be pleased. The opening day is always a tough one to call, but individually and collectively they were good today. And it's key that they started with the 3 points.
Well, of all the players we've seen today, none have shone more brightly than he has. What are your thoughts on that performance, Sue?
Yeah, well, he gave the back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.